This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Who can he pick out? And angling it back. Can he take the chance? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kukureya. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. Incisive pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Juventus have given it away. Fernandez. It's there for him. A really powerful effort, but just over the top. Oh, a big mistake. Kelly. Locatelli. Could be dangerous. And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Kukureya. Palmer with it. Oh, the threat is there. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A Chelsea corner. And still dangerous. Electing to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And defensive play to be applauded. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. And reading it absolutely superbly. Nicolas Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. What can Chelsea do from this position? A poor cross, all things considered. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Still possibilities. Just knocked it out of there. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Yildiz. And Chelsea regaining possession. Noni Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Now what can they do from here? And putting pay to the danger. Kolo Muani. Possession ceded by Juve. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. Here the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kefren Thuram. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Effective challenge. Cambiasso. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Determined defending. Oh, managing to beat him. And surely. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. On to Kelly. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Cambiasso. Juventus unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Options in the middle. It did look on for them, but not to be. Locatelli. It's with Kopmeiners. Creative look about this. Thuram. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Disappointing pass. Thuram. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Could cross it in here. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. A terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. And Chelsea have given us away. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And swiftly ending that attack. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Gusto. Palmer. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, let's see about the cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Now he must favour the cross. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Might work out. Oh, that's splendid play. Cleared away comprehensively. 10 minutes left for play. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Hope Mainers. Lloyd Kelly. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kelly. Hope Mainers. Kefren Thuram. It's with Kopp Mainers. Kelly. Juventus on the front foot. They've got to take advantage of these opportunities.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before...
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! And a goal to level it up late on here! Just look at the reaction! Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Andrea Cambiasso. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Wonderful chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Taylor.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Juventus such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there, aren't they?
Really good build-up, but no end product. And a chance for him on the flank. Effectively parried away. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Taylor. Cranston has it. Really get him stuck in. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing opportunity. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Berghuis. Berghuis. Gives it a go, and the post denied him, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I'm not sure how Ajax didn't score there. That was a really big chance to draw level.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Chance to equalise, and still danger here. Kenneth Taylor. It's got to be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! Kefren Turam. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Well harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Josip Schutalo. It's with Berghuis. Can they forge ahead? No problems at all for the keeper. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Creative look about this. Glorious chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Henderson. Taylor. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Trying to open them up. He's in behind the defence here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff! Federico Gatti. Turan. Cambiasso. Kelly. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. On to Kelly. And now Michele Di Gregorio. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Out of play for what will be an Ajax throw. Henderson. Robbie. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. And the post getting in the way. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. The ball is moving once more, and Ajax right back in this contest now. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity to level it. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Short corner favoured. Promising possession, this. Teammate in support. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And the decision offside here. And with that, the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. On to Kelly. Kefren Thuram. And Ajax come away with it. Robbie. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? And a really good diving stop. Jordan Henderson with it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Now a decent position. Berghuis. Teammate available. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Intense pressure. Federico Gatti. Quick thinking defensively. Klassen. Ryan Brobby. Given away by Ajax. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Plenty of support here. Chances on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Thuram. Gatti. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. So a half an hour remaining. As though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, there's the pullback. Keeper dealt with it.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one. Well, there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
An attack full of promise. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Players waiting in the centre. And cutting inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And possibilities here. Pulls it back. Oh, great defending. Cambiaso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Takes the shot! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's up celebrating. Henderson. Getting anxious when they have the ball. House. Can he play it in? Klassen. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking ball. Chutalo. 10 minutes left for play. Robbie. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Running with the ball confidently. Locatelli. Thuram. How about the cross? And making his move inside. And the flag has gone up, offside. Klassen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to create something. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And quick thinking defensively. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly come out quickly here. Unlucky not to take the lead there. Mind you, great save from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And showing the importance of wit, but quick thinking defensively. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Could be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And Leverkusen come away with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Crossing opportunity. And a very good challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. He's in with a chance. And pushed away to safety. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could be troublesome. And now can they keep calm? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kolo Muani. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. Bayer Leverkusen given away again. On to Kelly. Miners. Kefren Turam. Committed challenge. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Schick. Could be dangerous. And he takes it on. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Pop Mainers. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Pop Mainers. Locatelli. It's with Pop Mainers. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Kolo Muani. And the whistle is... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kefren Thuram. Amin Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. Firing it in. Good clean catch by the keeper. Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Garcia. Really good build-up, but no end product. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Cambiasso. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Locatelli. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Leverkusen regaining possession. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. On to Tapsoba. Tar. Grimaldo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the shot. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. "20 minutes to go. Nicolas Gonzalez. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Now, who can he pick out? Big chance! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Incapié. Tah. Xhaka with it. Piero Incapié. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kelly. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
That's a good ball. The Bianconeri have given it away. Schick. Opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Hope Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Gonzalez with it. And we will have just one additional minute. Jeremy Frimpong. And that will be all for this. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be... Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Chelsea, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chelsea couldn't keep it. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Crucial piece of defending. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Corner for Juve. Not all that convincing defensively. And the danger is averted. Well, good vision. Could be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Locatelli. Gatti. Cambiasso. Kelly. Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palmer. Now Chelsea showing good width. They could pick out a teammate. It might be. He got a good palm on it. Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? The threat was there, but no problems now. What can Chelsea do from this position? Fancies it! No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Hook Mainers. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And still pressing. Surely the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Extremely sloppy in possession. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. High quality defending. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Not away completely. Could be dangerous. Top-class defending. Jackson. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Might be able to set up the chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And snuffing out the danger. Noni Madueke. And threading it through. And so the first half draws to a close here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Yildiz. Thuram. Federico Gatti. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, good-looking run. Plays it back. Well, winning back possession. Palmer. Oh, this looks useful. Shot from long range. Decent effort, but not quite on the target. And intercepting it. Kolo Muani. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Neto. Well, Teun Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And putting paid to the danger.
A message for Caitlin. Caitlin, please return to the ticket office. Your husband is waiting for you.
Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And let's give credit to the defending. Palmer with it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Kelly. An alert intervention. Lloyd Kelly. Gonzalez with it. And beating the defender. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Neto. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, into the chance! Keeper getting the touch. Well, right over for now.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
A Juve free kick here. Yildiz. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Determined defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Can they hit on the break? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Caicedo. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Well, the second half is ebbing away here. What can Chelsea pull out of the fire, Stuart?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The end of this particular story, and for whatever reason it didn't go to plan for Chelsea. It's a poor start to...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Ajax line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Koopmeiners. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Bergkamp could take things forward a notch here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Koopmeiners. And denied by a top-draw tackle. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really
what about this? And that's been cleared away. It's offside. Kolo Muani. To take the lead. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
There could be something on in a moment. And it's on now. Real opportunity. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Canty. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. And this could be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Josip Chutalo. Davy Klaassen. Bergkamp. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Toyn Koopmeiners. Kefren Turan. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Turan. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Has the space to whip it in here. Koopmeiners. And that has stopped any potential danger. Steven Berghuis. Offside, the flag is up. Nicholas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Coke Miners. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Jordan Henderson. Bergkamp. Chutalo. Steven Berghaus. Berghaus. Options available in the middle. Locatelli. Coin Coke Miners. Henderson. And that will do it for the first half. And the game restarts. Into a useful position here. Klaassen. Henderson. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good ball.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. The play just breaking down a little here. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Steven Berghaus. Brian Brobby. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kolo Muani. Nicholas Gonzalez. Could get it over now. Cut back nicely. Down nicely and in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Sloppy in possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Andrea Cambiaso. Brian Brobby. And there's the flag. Offside. Kelly. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Brian Brobby. Keep his man here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be dangerous. Untidy in possession there. Toyn Koopmeiners. All the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Brian Brobby. Juventus recovering possession well. Davy Klaassen. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Turan. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Decent looking attack this. They could level it here. The time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Short corner taken. Defensive job done for now. Henderson. Oh, a great chance. Oh dear, trouble here. Must finish. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Juventus trying to get things moving. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Kelly. Having a look. Still problems for them here. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away. And that wasn't the case there. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from the Juve.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. It's Bayer Leverkusen, they face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Grimaldo. Effective challenge. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Kepren Thuram. Trying to open them up. And that's a very good parry. Corner coming up for Juventus. And the problem not completely solved. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cheap. And they forge ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And Leverkusen come away with it. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And just the tackle that was needed. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. I think the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Pulls it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kolo Muani. Closed down straight away. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Timely intervention. Florian Wirtz. Kolo Muani. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That's a good ball. Elected to shoot. Just can't get it past him. The pass he had in mind. Good piece of closing down. Schick. On the offensive. Can they take the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Thuram. Federico Gatti. Kelly. Oh, danger here. Wonderful chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Juventus won't come close on that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Florian Wirtz. take on the shot. He would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
He read it well defensively. Ngapié. Hope Mainers. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Crossing opportunity. And just blotting out the danger. Well, the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Frimpong. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Ngapié. And given away by Leverkusen. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And Juve come away with it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. They could level it. Spot on with that tackle. Kolo Muani. Oh, great defending. Juve unable to keep the ball.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Played towards the near post. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hope Mainers. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And defensive play to be applauded. Now delivering that deep cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity! Brilliant save. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. Fruitful looking attack. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Big chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Fields. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Adli. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Schick. Schick now. Can they nudge in front? Terrific save. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Amin Adli. A real opening now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Locatelli. Cobb Mainers. Now with Kelly. 5 minutes to go. Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Oh, he's given the ball away. Frimpong. And passing it through. Oh, this looks useful. There's someone to play it to. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kelly. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. And the referee brings the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Lukaku! And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Now able to close down the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there. Thuram. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And can he score here, Derek?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Now Matias Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. And options in the centre. And it's gone behind for the corner. They take it short. Lukaku waiting. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Lobotka. Long way out. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And clearing it away. An encouraging move from Napoli. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, good save. Federico Di Marco. Politano. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
This could spur the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Calhanoglu. And Pavard on the ball. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Calhanoglu. Barella. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Trying to open them up. Strong hand on that one. Lobotka. The ball with Martinez. It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. And Rakvani has it. Giacomo Raspadori. And Napoli might be onto something. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Delivered into the area here. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Wonderful block. Acerbi has eyes for goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Now in a more than decent position. Scott McTominay. Well, they get the ball once more. Thuram, he's in here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Who can he pick out? Lukaku! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. So a throw in here. Martinez. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
He could pick out a teammate. And unable to keep possession. Does the trick. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Thuram. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Martinez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Politano. Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lukaku. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Matteo Politano. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alessandro Bastoni. And Napoli come away with it. Martinez. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Still could be dangerous. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Just the challenge that was required. Politano. Well, possibilities in the centre. Olgisa. Chance to take the lead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Barella. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw-in here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Intercepting it intelligently. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And so into the final 5 minutes. Raspadori. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Lukaku in position. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. That's just a loss of focus. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, trying his luck from a long way out. But the keeper saw it all the way. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. The referee wasn't going to let that go. You've got to say meat and drink to those in the wall. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and...
Today, two sides with a rich history are awaiting a clash that will have fans and pundits.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And the keep, and he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Really good interception to take the ball. Berat Cimciti. Lookman. Ederson. An attack of genuine promise now. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. This is a lovely spell of possession. Barella. They could level it here. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. This for the equaliser. And he puts it away. We're all square in the derby again. And just listen to that. Incredible scenes here. Davide Zappacosta. Ademola Lookman. Cimciti. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. Berat Cimciti. Lookman. Available in the middle. Chance to go ahead. Oh, it's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Could be something happening for them now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Matteo Retegui. Really good pass. This is another good-looking attack. Players waiting in the centre. Quick chance here. It might still happen. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Marcus Thuram. Well, it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Ademola Lookman. Good work to regain possession. Ketelara. De Roon. nicely won to see off the threat.
Marcus Thuram.
Good ball in behind. He's in here. And it's lifted nicely. And he's on the line to get it away. Can he finish? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played through nicely. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. But he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
Jerome. Now, this has to be. Hits the upright. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lookman. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Martinez! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15
Now,
minutes.
this could be a chance here. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. They decide against playing it in. Sent into the middle. A body in the way. And that whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Ademola Lookman. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Marco. And they've got it back now. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Sense of real urgency to this attack, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Matteo Retegui. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I think...
Look at that! That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ketelada. Great chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bellanova. Chance to deliver into the box. Ketelada. A lovely spell on the ball. Real opportunity. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And Away we go again at 4-1 now. Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Looks a good ball. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right, and he went far too early.
And that's been ruled as offside. Lautaro Martinez. Found nicely and in. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Berat City. Ederson. Martin de Roon. Villanova. Move of real promise now. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Really good pass. Now, this has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Bastoni. Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. Bit sloppy in possession. Charles de Kettelera. Weighted beautifully. Gets out, but for how long? Kosunu. Lookman. Lovely weighted pass. And another! Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. And it's opened up for him. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Villanova. Ederson. And that's been given away. Oh, a great chance. Ederson. The defensive job done for now. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And passing it through. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Mancini. It's with Chelik. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Kone. It's with Chelik. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Chelik. Dovbik. And possession given away. Jan Sommer. Marcus Thuram. Federico Di Marco. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Plays it back. Dovbik has eyes for goal, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. On to Thuram. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Martinez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Excellent defending. And he has options available. Will he find the net? And foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Roma were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now. They're playing some good football.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Eldor Shomurodov. He's in behind. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Barella. Roma regaining possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Determined defending. Barella. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mehmet Zeki Chelik. On the ball, Bastoni. Pavard. Dumfries. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Barella. Thuram. A real opening now. What a vital intervention. Dogbik. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Read it well. Decent position. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Martinez. This looks promising. He can't hold on to it. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mastery of the passing game. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Thuram. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. And can they make one of these passes count? Barella has it. Martinez. Magnificent defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Acerbi. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Santini. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Perfect challenge. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Could be! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. This might be ideal for the counter. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Takes the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And that's great work to keep it in play. And teammates to play it to. Gives it a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just a... Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they survived the attack. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Martinez. Thuram. Genuine chance. And he's only gone, and today. What a performance! Distributing it well. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Angelino. Ndika. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Angelino. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Dumfries. Barella has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Good distribution. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Di Marco. Long way out this. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Brian Cristante. That's useful play. Long-range effort.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Marcus Thuram. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Having a shoot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Released it nicely. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Has eyes for goal. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. Played into the box. Of the try. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And that will be all for this game.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Looking to put the cross in. That's been cleared away. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Now there could be a real chance developing. Having a look, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. The forward progress continues with a good ball. Chance for the lead, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Politano. Amir Rahmani. Matteo Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Rahmani. Anguissa. Lobotka. A chance to get something going here. Lukaku. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Barella. And possession given away. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Martinez! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Romelu Lukaku. Politano. And this could be. Saw that coming. Excellent work. McTominay. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Flag up here, offside. Giacomo Raspadori. Good work to regain possession. Matteo Politano. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. They've given it away here. Lukaku. Great defending. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Well, not quite fully away here. Block after block. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
As the stats show, Napoli have controlled possession over these last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Dumfries. Players waiting in the centre. Have a go here. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Lautaro Martinez. Could be dangerous. And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. Ramani. Politano. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Barella. Delivered into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. And that hasn't come to anything. Nicolo Barella. Good work to recover possession. Mkhitaryan. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Federico Di Marco. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Lautaro Martinez so far. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Lukaku. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's not a bad save at all. Decide against putting it into the box. Real opportunity, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. And unable to retain possession. McTominay. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Barella. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. It's a really good break, this. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And there won't be any rebounds there. Anguissa. Politano. Chance to get in behind with that. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Varela. Dumfries. Cut back nicely. Flag up here. Offside. Leonardo Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Lukaku. This for the lead. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
They take it short. Plays it into the area now. And the danger is cleared. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. And they've gone with a short one. And a cross into the area. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. He's lost it. Could be costly. Picked out nicely. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. DiMarco. Lautaro Martinez. Could be a chance to break here. And possession given away. Could win it here. Still not clear. Mkhitaryan. Romelu Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Just needs the composure now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Varela. A really good interception to take the ball. Di Lorenzo. And it's opened up. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
They certainly weren't at their best today. The passing just wasn't incisive enough. They kept getting caught.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Benjamin Pavard. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. Marcus Thuram. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ketelada. Lautaro Martinez. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Decent delivery. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ederson. Derone. Bellanova. Now De Ketelaere. Martin Derone. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Bellanova. Waited beautifully. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Benjamin Pavard. Dimarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A body in the way. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Making decent progress here. To put them ahead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Retegi. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Federico Dimarco. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. This might be promising. Oh, great block. Options available in the middle. A nice cutback. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Finds himself with space now. De Ketelaere. What a chance! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Francesco Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Decent looking attack this. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Charles de Ketelaere. Retegui. Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Ketelaere. Great chance here. And denied by a top draw tackle. And deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, the home side haven't seen too much of the ball, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
And more defending to do here. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
To reduce the deficit. A really promising attack has come to naught. And the referee's... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Ademola Lookman. Jim City. Zappacosta. Berat Jim City. That set up the chance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The ref allowing play to continue. Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Berat Jim City. Martin de Roon. Jim City. There's a good amount of freedom here. De Ketelaere. Berat Jim City. Ederson. Nicely sets it up. And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Barella. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dumfries. Now to deliver a good ball in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. On now, it's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Alessandro Bastoni and the ball back with Sommer. Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Out it goes, corner coming. Oh, chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Berat Jim City. Matteo Retegui. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Now De Ketelaere. Ademola Lookman. They're getting into a good position. De Roon. And possession given away. Dumfries. Real opportunity. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Plenty of space to attack now. Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Barella. Promising position, this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really good break, this. Looking for someone at the back post here. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Charles De Ketelaere. Villanova. Making decent progress here. Can he finish? Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Really good pass. Barella. On to Dumfries. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely weighted pass. Martinez. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Odilon Kosunu. Now De Ketelaere. This is a promising looking attack. Now, can he get the crossing? De Roon. Goes on past the defender. Martin De Roon. De Ketelaere. Oh, a great catch. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A short corner taken here. Good looking ball played in. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And that brings an end to the match, with disappointment felt.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Here it comes. And away from danger it goes. And played in deep, back post. Only halfway clear. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Eldor Shomurodov. That's not a bad-looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Takes it on. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. He went to the right place, but nobody able to get anything on it. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Lautaro Martinez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. They can't go any further here. Offside. DiMarco. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. And this could be. Real opportunity. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's put into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. Well off target.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Federico DiMarco. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Take a try. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won to take the lead. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To make it 1-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And we're back underway at 1-0. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Federico DiMarco. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Bastoni. DiMarco. Francesco Acerbi. Federico DiMarco. Alessandro Bastoni. This is a positive-looking move. Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. A body in the way. Eldor Shomurodov. Lautaro Martinez. That's a go. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's played in now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. Mkhitaryan! Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. And it's on now, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. Martinez. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Guadio Manu Kone. And Luca Mancini. Celik. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Celik. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Martinez! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Celik. Gianluca Mancini. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Evan Ndika. Zeki Celik. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. He's in here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Good vision to switch the play. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Barella. Good ball in behind. What a chance here. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Celik. Brian Cristante. Zeki Celik. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mkhitaryan. Morella. Now to deliver a good ball in. He's in here. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. And there won't be any rebounds there. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The counter looks on here. Options available. Taking this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A little more room on the other side now. Martinez. Oh, that's been won. Genuine chance. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Leandro Paredes. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Moving forward well. Martinez. Martinez! He's back off the bar. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Marco. Martinez! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Celik. And it's all over with the...
The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray and the... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Pavard. It's with Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. They couldn't maintain possession. Mendes. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Might work out. And a pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Barella. On to Thuram. Mkhitaryan. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And teammates to play it to. Can they open things up? That's a nice looking ball. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Crossed into the penalty area. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Might be a chance here. We wonder who is going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Read it well. Marcus Thuram. Barella has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Martinez, it has to be, and stopped there by Marquinhos, and the post denied him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he take advantage? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Fabian, he's got to score! Vital intervention. And a corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Oh, great vision. Played into the centre. And the danger cleared.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. But just now needs
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Vitor Pereira. Minge. Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Well, nicely cut out. And as a play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. Martinez. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Good technique displayed. Hakimi. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Calhanoglu. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Calhanoglu. On the ball, Bastoni. Varela has it. Dumfries. Incisive pass, and just has to remain calm. Can they stop it going in? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the advantage is with PSG. Clean challenge. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Mkhitaryan. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway here into the second half. Barella. Now with Thuram. And the ball's gone. Thuram. Really important tackle. He fancies it. Oh, he comes out with the keeper. Struggling to keep the ball. Good idea. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Marcus Thuram. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Genuine chance. Ball is loose. And mopping up defensively. Dembele. Minge. And Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. And they stop them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Thuram. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Mendes. Untidy in possession. Martinez. And a strong tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hakimi. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And PSG using width to good effect. Hakimi. The cross is on. This looks more than decent. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And into the last 20 minutes. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And playing it through. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And they're going for the short one. Bastoni. Reading it well. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Nuno Mendes. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ferreira. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Thuram. Superbly read and executed.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Martinez. Big chance. And danger still. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. And unable to keep possession. Alessandro Bastoni. Mendes. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Real chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
Well, if these PSG players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting, 3 points on the board.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe.
It's really opened up.
No, that's superb from the defender. Hakimi. On to Dembele. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kylian Mbappe. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Could get it over now. Hakimi. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. And the danger is cleared. An excellent looking transition from PSG, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Real with width here. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ousmane Dembele. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. That's a good ball. Dembele. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. There could be something building for PSG here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's cleared away from goal. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Dembele. What a chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to go ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Fabian. Ousmane Dembele. Now Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. Now to deliver a good ball in. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Kylian Mbappe. No stopping him yet. Having a look. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, that's been won really smartly. Real pushing forward with options available. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Achraf Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. This is a lovely spell of possession. Down nicely and in. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Only half the job done there. That set up the chance. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Vasquez. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Paris. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Vitinha. Mendes. Now Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. A really good interception to take the ball. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Fabian. This is Hakimi. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And it's on now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Antonio Rudiger. He could give it away here. Tchouaméni. On to Rodrigo. A drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And they could get caught out on the break here. That's not a bad looking ball. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Dembele. Real Madrid regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And that's not a bad save at all. And away it goes. That looks decent, making progress here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Chouameni. On to Rodrigo. Lovely weighted pass. Just needs the composure now. It's there. And into the lead they go. Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Ashraf Hakimi. Fabian. Real have it back now. PSG being afforded too much space here. Hakimi. Fabian. Taking this on. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance! Oh, that's not properly away. Fabian. Mendes.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
What a place to lose the ball, just when the chance was on. Vasquez. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Mendes. Now Marquinhos. Dembele. On to Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And that's the final whistle and a defeat for PSG.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Harry Kane! And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Opportunity it is. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. PSG have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only just been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Nicely blocked. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no way through in the end. Unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Well, Bayern have it back now. Kane takes aim, foiling his opponent completely. He continues his run. Must take the lead here. His opponent in the nick of time. Oh, he's through here. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Marquinhos. Ferreira. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? The chance is on. What a vital intervention. Given away by Bayern Munich. Might lead to a chance. Just wanted to get it out of there. And will it be the leveller? Running through to the keeper. Musiala. Bayern have lost possession here. Hakimi. Who can he pick out? Takes the shot. Keeper getting the touch. Hakimi. To be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Now can they make something happen? Very quick thinking there.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Musiala. Well, nicely cut out. Might work out. And Harry Kane might do damage. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Marquinhos. Pereira. Perfect tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And that attempt had too much height on it. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Pereira. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so the half-time... Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Nuno Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Mendes. Pereira. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Marvellous anticipation. In a decent position now. Still possibilities. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Kim. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerrero. Ulta Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Sané. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. And very deftly cut out. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Kane. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Marquinhos. Pereira. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Fabian. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. He has teammates around him. unable to keep possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes the shot. And still danger here. Could be threatening. Can he get one back? Couldn't quite hang on. Brilliantly blocked. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Can he convert? Save, but still a chance. And the attack fizzling out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And they could eke into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is rolling again. And PSG are giving this a real go. Kim Min-jae. On to Goretzka. Kim. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Leon Goretzka. Kane. He's in with a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that save has certainly given PSG some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Can he finish them all? Oh, the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for PSG. As it stands, though, they still have a chance to get back into this one.
And taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. That's textbook goalkeeping. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Mkhitaryan. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And the referee blows for a foul. Barella. Mkhitaryan delivered into the box. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Nuno Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Vitor Pereira. Committed challenge. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Thuram. Opportunity to go ahead. Tremendous block. Martinez, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Being pressed and pressed high. Pereira. Possession changing hands. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Thuram. In behind for him to chase. And the cross smuggled away. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Dembélé. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. No, high quality defending.
Well, what an important save that was by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this game.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Can they take advantage? Pulls it back. It's a perfect challenge. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, breezing past him. Could play it in. Opportunity. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Pavard with it. And it's with Dumfries. Good idea. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And the Parisians have lost possession. Barella. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's a lovely ball. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And he keeps going. Fabian! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Thuram. Return to Barella. He's foiled them on his own. Oh, this is looking promising. Fabian. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really clever pressing. An attack full of promise. Dembele. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. And we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, he's given the ball away. Martinez. Oh, he's through here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Nuno. And Fabian. plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And it might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Barella has it. Dumfries. PSG doing well to regain possession. Hakimi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And that puts them in position. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fabian. The ball in behind the defenders. Martinez! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defenders just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nuno Mendes. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martinez. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Thuram. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Fabian. Pereira. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come?
Begging to be put away. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Vitor Pereira. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pulls it back.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Hakimi. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Fabian. Marquinhos. Midge. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. The switch of play now. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Dembele. Hakimi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Corner awarded to PSG. And the problem not completely solved. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. The goal. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. Covering the short one. Rodrigo. He's in with a chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Vazquez. On to Valverde. In with a chance. A strong hand on the ball. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. The cross is on. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Vitor Pereira. Hakimi. Pereira. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Hakimi. A chance to whip it in. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that might it be Mbappe? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Fabian. Hakimi. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jude Bellingham. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Nuno Mendes. Superb looking pass. Hakimi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. Oh, that's a really good run. And that is that. Half-time here. And underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Pereira. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Who can he pick out? Well, they keep passing away. Kylian Mbappe. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Fabian. Marquinhos. Fabian. The ball back with Real now. Chouameni. Rudiger. Mendy has it. And Dembele's given it away. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Vital intervention. Good shot. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they could run onto it here. Can he find the net? Corner given to PSG. Splendid defending. Has a go. Magnificent defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And they have possession again. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Simple catch, really. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Se han encontrado unos buenos
Dembele.
en la entrada de la grada 2. El dueño
Hakimi.
en terrenos perdidos.
Dembele. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. And a bit short with the clearance. Chances on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Could be troublesome. Hakimi. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Rudiger. And Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Good through ball. Oh, nice ball. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Nicely cut out. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Mendy. 5 minutes left. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Hakimi. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. PSG pushing forward with options available. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kimmich. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Mendes. Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. Well, there are a few finer sights in football than seeing Harry Kane thump the ball into the back of the net.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And a great stop to turn the ball away. Jamal Musiala. Lyman. Musiala. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Looks the right ball. Now this might be promising. He's trying his luck here. And still the chance might come. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding
They
chances...
could be in here soon. This for the lead. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Vitinha. There could be something building for Bayern here. Kane. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Fabian. Dembele. Vitinha. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Mane. Shots inside there. Hey! Here it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Dembele. Hakimi. Fabian. Passing and the movement is good here. Promising looking ball. Good work to recover possession. And PSG get the throw-in. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Could get it over now. And headed back. Oh, a great chance. a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Jamal Musiala. Kane. Guerrero. Musiala. And it just didn't happen for them. Lovely, incisive ball. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
They went too soon, it's offside. Marquinhos. Vitinha. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ousmane Dembele. To go a long way with this. Looking to create an angle. Dembele! Very well kept out, alert and ready. And on that whistle. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. On to Laimer. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Having a try. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Fabian. Now Marquinhos. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Laimer. Kim Min-jae. Now Kimmich. Olise. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kimmich. Musiala. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Read the pass well. It has to be. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Fabian. He looks the right ball. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Stunning! And there's the goal to put them in front. Off we go at 2-1 now. Hakimi. Hakimi. Crossover. Delivered towards the far post. That's not properly away yet. Laimer. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Space out wide for Bayern. Now, can he get the cross in? Out wide for PSG now. Dembele. This to level it. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
This might be promising. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. It was the right decision.
That's a chance, this. Great defending. Dembele. Vince Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Bayern Munich have it back now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a stop! Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Having a look. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Dembele. Coutinho. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Bayern haven't controlled possession, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite their opponents onto them and then utilise that space that they leave in behind. It's certainly been effective so far.
Very quick to close down. Fabian. Ashraf Hakimi. Hakimi, and a cross that could be dangerous. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. There's a chance for them to go now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The effort shut out. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Ashraf Hakimi. Chance to deliver into the box. Only half the job done there. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Michael Olise. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Chance might come. He saw that coming. Excellent work. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. On to Dembele. This could be threatening. Goes for goal! Corner given for PSG. Not the best of clearances. It's all over, and it's a